Alright, stream fans, we are here getting ready to stream yet again. And yeah, so today logged on for a couple of hours and we did the Blasted Lands and nailed out 3 more levels. I'm kind of glad to get those out of the way. We are now going to be heading off to, I'm already parked and sitting in Hellfire Peninsula right now. I went and purchased my flying. That's done. I've already done my fishing and cooking daily for today. And yeah, so we are now full on Hellfire Peninsula. We're going to start tearing into quests here right away. So we'll see how that goes. And yeah, looking forward to diving into this. So finally, the Outlands. Alright, and of course we have flying now, which is amazing. It's going to be nice to be able to get around here. Looks like some of my auctions have already sold, so we will check the mailbox that's just outside here and see how much coin we made, because we did have to spend about 500 gold today on being able to get our flying. Let's see if we can, we're about 1900 gold is what we got to. We're up to 1600 now from what we had sold. So yeah, I guess the big thing now is let's get some of these quests going. I had already picked up a couple, and a lot of them are like, go talk to this guy, go talk to this guy. So, well, let's go take care of those and get some of these quest hubs started so that we're hit the right button too. That would help.
How are ya?
And let's get some of these quests going. I'm looking forward to pounding out this zone. I'd like to try to finish Hellfire Peninsula tonight if possible.
Hey
I'm
there.
planning on doing at least 3 hours streaming tonight, so
Farewell.
we will
Have a
go
good
from
one.
there.
Here there. Be good.
Okay, we're gonna fly around and make sure we get all of these quests areas stepped out that we need to get done. The other one we got to talk to is over here. Just going to mark that on the map so we hit the right spot. And there we go.
Light be with you.
Step,
Light bless you.
accept, and he's going to give me another quest
Be
as well
careful.
too. So, okay, we've got a couple of quests to get going with here. One of them is ramparts already, so we'll leave that in the inventory for now. I don't, like, we haven't done any dungeons up to this point, so I highly doubt that we are going to continue with dungeons, but we'll see how things go. For right now, though, we are going to fly over here and take care of this quest over here. Oh, it's so nice having flying. Looks like it's all these guys here that we need to take care of. So let's get this on the grind. Alright. These guys are still shooting at me. Well, not very good experience from them so far. Considering we have a tiny bit of rested XP. So hopefully the quests themselves make up for it. Okay. A couple more of these dudes we need. 2 more yet still. Try to power through these quests as quick as possible. Of course, we also need to make sure that we are grabbing any ore and herb that's out here. Gather all these guys up. Alright, this quest is now completed, so we can go and step this out to the next one. Might as well go and complete. Now we'll step this out because I think we're going to be back and forth here just a little bit. So we'll get this one stepped out, and then we'll go take care of those ones over by the tower there, the guard tower.
Need help? Farewell.
Got to report to the forward commander. Let's go do that. Should get another rash of quests over here, which would be nice.
You got my attention. See you soon.
One.
Well met.
Only
Be
two
careful.
more. At least with flying back and forth, it's not that big of a deal. Let's go get the demonic ruins taken care of. Which I think we get from killing demons around here. I don't know if we need a bunch of these. I think we do. I think it's like 3 of them. It's combined to whatever we need to destroy this. We've got 2 of them now. We'll double check and see if that's... Oh, there's some fellweed over here. I'm gonna grab that fellweed. This should be a pretty good shot of experience, I'm thinking. 2,800. Keep in mind that's with rested XP, so it's going to be about 1,400 when we're doing it without rested XP. Okay, we still do not have enough demonic ruin stones to do that. Okay, we got 2 more of them now. Let's see if that's 4 we've got. Let's see if we can destroy one of these now. Out of range. Out of range. Here we go. And how many of them did it use? All 4 of them. So apparently we need 4 of those stones to destroy these, because there's another one over here we're going to do. So we got a lot of demon killing to do. Gather them up, crack them and stack them. Almost out of rested XP. And this last kill should use up the rest of it. It's still showing me a blue bar, but I'm pretty sure we're out of rested XP. Okay, we got 3 of these things now. We did consume 4 of the ones we had, so we got 4 now. Let's fly over and destroy this one. After we get this Dreaming Glory. Welcome to the stream if you've just joined. Okay, let's close up this portal. Alright, we've disrupted that portal. Ooh, and we get an elite here that spawn. And he's dead. So I don't know how well of a job we did at disrupting it. Alright. What do we gotta do over here? Okay, we can step this quest.
What's on your mind?
What are we gonna pick? Both of them are venerable because we have heirloom gear, so we'll go for the most expensive one.
Watch your back.
Gonna speak to the wing commander. We won't do that yet because we're gonna go over and take care of this quest here. Okay, we're gonna go and destroy these towers. I believe these guys drop something that will start the quest at some point. Alright. There's one of the towers marked. We're gonna fly over and get that Dream Glory that's up there. This makes mining and herbing so much easier now. Okay, let's mark up this tower. And the next tower. Oh, there's something here that we can pick. What is it? It's golden sensei. Don't really need it, but it's there. Gets us an extra point of herbalism. What do we got down here? Oh, this is all part of the other quests that we got from the other camp, so might as well grab it if it's here, right? Okay, let's find our next tower we gotta mark. We'll do this one up on the top of the hill here. Welcome to the stream if you guys have just joined. We are finally in Hellfire Peninsula. I was able to do my stream earlier this afternoon, hit level 60, and so now we are in Outlands. One more tower we gotta mark up, way over on this side. Of course, somebody has already marked it, but I think we can still get a new dude. Requires the tower. There we go. Just reset, so we're gonna grab the fellweed that's here, kill this dude that's hanging out. Fellweed gets us 1425 experience. So what does Fell Iron get us? $1,425. That's reasonable. I can respect that. At least it's treated equally now. Okay, we got a couple of quests to turn in. Oh, I'm so thankful for flying. It's slow flying. It's not the epic flying we were hoping for, but it is what it is.
Greetings. Light bless you.
Okay, let's go on a bombing run.
Light be with you. For the Alliance.
Where do we have to bomb? Probably these two. Thinking. Let's throw a bomb at them and see what happens. That would be that one. We'll come around and do that other one. These bombing run quests are pretty easy to do, and you get a crap ton of experience for them. Alright, bombs away. There we go. Now we just have to wait for us to turn around and fly back. Oh, could you take a longer path back? Most indirect path you could go. Alright.
What can I do for ya?
Bombing run is complete.
Safe travels.
So now we gotta fly a griffin over to that little island over there, and then
What
we'll
can
do
I
a bunch
do
more
for you?
bombing runs.
Go with honor, friend.
So we'll go take these, get these all taken care of and out of the way. These are kind of neat quests, and they're repeatable. But I think you only get experience for the first time you do it. I'm so happy that we're doing this in the Outlands is probably my favorite expansion. Burning Crusade, they did such a good job of it.
Hello. Be good.
And now we gotta go speak to the wing commander again. Where the hell is the wing commander?
Hi. Off with you. Great to
Alright.
meet you. See you soon.
Time to go do another bombing run.
Well
That
met.
nope, not from this guy. I
Safe
think we're
travel.
doing this one here.
What can I do for you?
I believe it's
See
the
ya
Abyssal
soon.
Shelf we have to go to. I never even actually read it. Yes, it is the Abyssal Shelf. we gotta get some fell cannons from overseers and a whole bunch of peons. The fell cannons and the overseers do take a couple of blasts to take them out, so let's see if we can get this done in one pass. Oh, it's the timer on the freaking bomb that is pathetic. It's going to be tough to pull this off in one pass, I think. Okay, I'm going to switch my focus to more to the overseers. Oop. Let that one go to the wrong spot. I don't know if I caught an overseer. Actually, it canceled. Kill some peons. Fell cannons are done, so it's overseers we gotta focus on. There's one here, and then the peons. Peons I'm not really worried about because we should get enough splash damage from these guys. Come on, timer. One more overseer. Okay, that should be it for the overseers. Now we got to get all these peons before we leave. Still need 7 more. Timer. And we didn't get it. We are gone, and we needed 4 more freaking overseers. So we got to do another pass to catch, or 4 more of the peons. We got to do another pass to get her done. It's the freaking timer on the bomb. Why it's such a slow duration, slow timer on it.
Hello. Keep your
So now we
feet
got to
on
kill
the
4
ground.
peons and then fly around and wait for it to send us back. Alright, let's get these last 4 peons. And that's that. Be back in a second here. Alright, so we're waiting for that to fly around. Text something here real quick. Alright. We have landed. Step out this quest, which is back in this tower here.
What can I do for you?
Another 1400. Now we got to take the Griffin to Honor Point.
Off with you.
Speak with the Field Marshal. And we have another quest over here.
Great to meet you.
So we're going to see if we actually
Safe
get any
travels.
experience from returning to the Abyssal Shelf for the second time, because this is the first time we're doing it as a repeat, but it still shows as a blue or a yellow exclamation instead of a blue exclamation that usually demarks a repeatable quest. So they might give us experience this time, but we will see. I'm going to think probably not, being as when you accepted the quest, it didn't say anything about getting like rewards or nothing. So we will take care of this now then. And try to kill this all off in one run here, but it's not taking my damn clicks. Click the bomb. Click the target. You know, if you didn't spin around so fucking much, it wouldn't be so bad. Like, click the damn, like... Ah, this fucking game is just... Like, how many times do I have to click the ground with a fucking bomb to make it actually destroy? So now we're gonna have to come back here and do this again. A bunch of bullshit. Literally, click. Now it drops the bomb where I didn't want it to drop. Okay, here we are. And click. Drop the fucking bomb. Yeah, there's no way we're pulling this off this time. Like, seriously, I'm clicking. And it won't drop the fucking bomb. Like, how ridiculous is that? How many times do I gotta click? Spell not learned, it says. F you, you stupid fucking game. How can the spell seriously not be learned if I've got it targeted? And it's not even a spell, it's freaking dropping a bomb.
Welcome. Keep your
Piece of
feet on the
shit.
ground.
Alright, we'll try this again. All for the chance of this not even, I mean, we're not even going to get experience for this. This is just to do it for fun. But it's not so much fun when the damn game bugs out and doesn't let you click. Let's try this again. I have the spell. I'm dropping the bomb. Now, are you going to work this time? I don't know what the difference is this time compared to last time. There, it's done. Piece of shit game. Oh, nothing to raging out. Because the game won't cooperate. I just don't understand how the spell can't be learned when it's a bomb and you've got the target up. But it is what it is. all... Oh, we sold some Khadgar's whisker. Oh, but just the stem. Not the actual whisker, so there was like the few little pieces that were there. We put a lot of stuff on the auction house today, so... Only about 10 items sold earlier, so... I highly doubt that much of it is going to sell tonight now, because that was a good... What time did I finish streaming? Like 1 o'clock this afternoon? Okay, Honor Point is where we're going now. We are done with this. We'll turn in this quest, but I'm nearly positive
How
we'll get
are
enough
you?
for it. And we didn't.
See you soon.
Okay, so
Well
we
met.
are... No! Decline.
Safe travels.
I don't want to go back
What
to
can
that
I do
quest
for
again.
you?
So it's a repeatable quest that doesn't really repeat properly.
Keep your
So we're
feet
going to
on the
Honor
ground.
Point now. So if you ever feel like getting frustrated, you could repeat that and get like lots of frustration built up. Get angry, throw your mouse around. Hmm? No. Alright, we're stepping quests here now.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
And that is the only quest we've got. So we kill 10 of these dudes, and then there's some razor dude we gotta kill. Apparently we cannot run through that. Yeah, there's... I don't know if that's the... Razor Saw, this guy. This is who we gotta kill. We do have some Mountain Silver Sage and some Fell Iron and shit we gotta pick up over here. Mountain Silver Sage is just up here. That stuff sounds pretty good, that Mountain Silver Sage. These two dudes should be the end of it. Cannon can shoot away all at once, but it's not going to do any damage. Okay, this quest is done. Now let's just go and gather these herbs that are around here and mining nodes. So we got some fellweed. And some fell iron coming up over here. Should be up along this bank over here. Saw it pop up on there, it is. Kill this one demon real quick. Alrighty, we're out of here. Turn in the quest, and then we're gonna have to go up a little bit further, kill some more dudes.
Need help? careful.
1,400 experience. Now we got to destroy 3 cannons, and that's it. Let's see if these ones here have respawned. Nope. And one over here we can take out. 2, 3. All 3 of them are right here. Okay, that's that. We'll go get this last one. Oh, and there's a fell iron deposit here too that we'll grab right after we destroy this. There we go. Quest is done. Grab the fell iron. Fly back, step it, fly back, kill some more stuff.
Well met. For the Alliance.
Alright, we're heading up to this far point up here. Almost 61. I wouldn't be surprised if we're not 65 by the time we leave Fell Iron or Hellfire Peninsula. If we're not, we'll be damn close to it. What do we got over here? Some mountain silver sage. Flying to our destination here. We got some more fellweed to pick. For 1,400 experience, I'm not going to pass that up at all. Almost thought he was going to interrupt me on that one. Okay, let's go kill this guy. Because we need something from him. Of course, we're going to kill these dudes as well. Okay, I think we got now just to close this gate off. Alright, we have stepped out this. We're going to grab this fellweed, kill off the demon that's protecting it. Golden sand sand, but I'm going to get interrupted, so we will just kill all this. They are done. Apparently, oh no, we're out of combat now. Oh, there's a quest over here. Let's fly down and grab that. I'm sure at some point we'll get stepped over here anyway, but it's here. Let's grab it before we inadvertently lose it somehow.
Time is money, friend.
Okay. We are going to go back and turn this in. I do like the fact that there's that repeatable quest here where you can capture each of these arenas, and it seems to be like turning over regularly. I think everybody's letting everybody kind of go through and turn it over so that they can get the quest done. Either that or there's legitimate PvP that's going on. But it seems to be rotating between Horde control and Alliance control, Horde control and Alliance control. So that's good because there's a decent amount of XP for repeating that every day.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
Alright, we have completed that quest. And he didn't give us any steps to move on to another one, so we are actually going to head now and finish up these quests from that original tower there. So, and then it looks like we do have a step to go into Honorhold and turn in that Dark Missive, so that will open up some new quests. Don't want to fly past this. Fellweed is worth too much. At least experience-wise it is. Who knows what it's going for in the auction house. And away we go. Alrighty. We gotta kill these orcs. We'll probably make our way over to the other side because there's also all the scrap pieces that we have to pick up. That guy, who was a Shattered Hand Grunt, didn't count towards the quest, so. Really? You're not going to let me climb up here? There's something on the other side of this tank, right here. Golden Sand tank. Kill a fair pile of these. 20 of them they need done. Okay, we are equal metal and wood scraps. We're going to pull ahead on wood here. We're done wood. Now metal. We only need one more scrap piece of metal, and that is out here, and there is some bone chewers out here we can kill as well. How dare you interrupt me, scrub. Okay, we need to go kill, how many more bone chewers we need? We need 8 more. We'll just move over to this other pile of shit that's up here. There'll be enough standing around here that we'll be able to kill them off. We have all the scrap pieces that we need. He went down quick. Oh, we got a BOE belt from him. That'll be good. All good for the auction house. One more. And here's the lucky fellow. Down. Okay, now we're gonna go step these. However, we're gonna go get this fell iron over here. I didn't attract the attention of that mob over there. Got another node of fell iron here. Yeah, mining is so far behind what my herbalism is. Oh, it's brutal.
Talk to me. Up with you.
Well met.
Alright, what shield are we going to go with? Not the intellect one. This one here, I guess the agility is kind of completely 100% useless, but we will take it. And we're going to equip it because it is better than what I have now. I think just about all
See
the
you around.
greens are going
Can
to
I
be
help
better
you?
than other than my
Have a
early
good one.
years. So now we're starting to get some quests stacked up. This is good.
What's on your mind? Watch your back.
Alright, we're going to go step another quest in the... I think it's the main keep. Oh, we've got another quest that showed up on the map here. Is that going to be in the inn? I'm going to say it is. We got a couple of them.
Hello. Safe travels.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
Now our log's getting full. This is perfect. This is what I like, because then we can go out and clear out a whole shit ton of quests. Hopefully get a level just from doing the quests, and then get another level when we turn them all in. So this is the, down here is the repeatable PvP quest that's out here. I'm going to grab it, because if
Need
there's a
help?
chance, I will
Be careful.
try to take those towers. Because it looks like they are rotating through. Like right now, they are Alliance controlled, but the next time they swap over, we'll let them switch to Horde, and then we'll try to take them back again. So. The idea would be is once you see one turn, you go to that one, because obviously that Horde member is going to go over to the next one to complete that quest. Then you just do the whole loop together. And hopefully they don't come back on you and try to kick your ass. 'Cause
Open your heart to the
don't
light.
really want to have to fight them if I don't need to. But
May your days be long
Okay, level
and your
61.
hardships few.
Light be with you. Be careful.
look at the freaking quest log. Like the map now. There's a freaking quest just. It's like somebody loaded a shotgun and said, "Here's your quest log," and blasted it all over the map. Welcome to this stream. Anybody that's just recently joined, feel free to comment. Definitely subscribe and like. Even if you don't like, subscribe and like. What's next? Now that we got this shit ton of quests to do, it's where do we start? Let's start with the closest ones. There's no point doing the PvP one right now because, of course, they are... Where's this telling me to go? Outlands. Hello, I'm there. Thanks. believe I'm also supposed to pick up something from a little dirt pile back here. Oh, I'm not at that step yet. Okay, never mind. We kill a bunch of these dudes. That we can do. That one is taking a little bit to kill. Another BOE green item, that's good. Thought you'd hide up there, did you? Getting almost 500 experience per kill, that's alright, I can live with that. Hope that guy wasn't waiting for the maiden, because I just totally took her out. Please tell me this quest automatically steps instead of me running all the way up and then back down again. I don't need to kill him yet. I'll let them take him. Because that's the next step, is I have to kill him. Of course, as soon as I kill this, it'll step, and then I'll need to kill him, and he's already going to be dead. Okay, it didn't auto-step, so that's, I guess it's a good thing. We'll run up, we'll turn this quest in, and then we're probably going to come back and kill that guy. And just for the experience, I'll kill these guys. Might as well, because one way or another, we're going to have to kill them on the way back down anyway, because I like them. Alright, let's see if we can get out without aggro. Welcome to the stream if you've just joined. Joseph. Thank you. Make sure you subscribe. I'm trying to stream every night. I might not make it on tomorrow night because I am going to be going to see Guardians of the Galaxy, but thanks. Throw a like on the video. That would be really handy. And if you were here for my rage out earlier because that freaking bombing run didn't work, sorry about that, but whatever. Quests can piss you off. How far down will I make it before I dismount? Oh, I made it pretty good ways. All the way down to go kill that dude that graciously passed on earlier, so that other guy could complete his quest. Which I think they've made it a lot easier now, that if it's a quest career, as long as you hit it, doesn't matter. You'll still get credit for the quest even if somebody else does the kill or pulls it. Why am I killing these guys? I need to just run down here and get down to get the spawn. Come on, spawn up. It's gonna pop any second. The corpse just disappeared here. I don't see his corpse anywhere. Might as well kill this guy while we're waiting. Let's run out of consecrate. Hurry up, spawn! Spawn, damn it, spawn! any second. It has to be. Come on. Come on. I got quests to do. Standing around with a thumb up my ass waiting for him to spawn. Ooh, the whole building just... Oh, there's one of those Fell Reavers are walking by, I bet. There he is. And he's done. Now we make our way back out, step this quest. Move on to the next one. Got away without aggroing that one. I figured for sure I was going to aggro. That guy though, yeah. Hold him. Oh, handy a vendor. Or not.
Interest you on a pint? What's your back?
Okay, that quest line is done. Now we gotta go get these marauding crust bursters. So that's these little worm tremor looking dude things that are down here. Of course, does anybody know the movie Tremors? And like the original one with Kevin Bacon, not the remake. Holy shit, did he die fast. So we're going to keep our eyes out for the bubbling dirt over there. Ooh, a quest item. Oh, I got tons of crap in my bag now. Holy shit, these guys are dying fast. I am teeing them up. Alright, let's get some more. How many more do we need? Where's that log? Oh shit, we still need like 10 more. We're gonna kill this one because that guy's just standing there not paying attention. Another one over here. Eight more to go. Alright, we need some more bubbling dirt. There we are. I don't even... Oh, really? Two of them just popped here? I can live with that. Alright, how many more do we need? 5 more. 5 more. Over here, we got one. So far, I think this has actually been the longest quest. Just wait for these things to spawn. One more here. 3 more of the bastards. There's 2 over here. Let's take them out. He's done. He's done. And there's 1 more over there. That'll do the quest. Here we go. Last guy. Oh, looks like we're gonna get an extra one just cause. Alright, let's step this quest out.
How are you? Off with you.
Okay, hey, I think we're gonna have to take a couple of seconds here and just kind of tidy up this inventory a little bit. Let's see if there's a vendor here somewhere that we can deal with.
Can I help you?
Do you
Safe
sell?
travels.
Be careful.
We're gonna have to go right into town. Bet you we are.
Here there. Watch your back.
Alright, we'll just fly up and find a vendor up here, but first we are going to grab this fell iron. We're gonna have lots of shit for the auction house tonight, I think. Alright, we'll just pick a vendor in here. Mining trainer.
You got my attention.
Let me browse your goods. Okay, this will work. Well, the sword's gonna go. The chest piece is gonna go, so is that one. This is junk. Netherweave cloth. Cloth is gonna be used for first aid. That's junk, junk, junk. Fellweed, that's gonna go on the auction house. That's junk. Dream Glory is gonna go on the auction house. This is all junk. Gold Samsang's auction houseable. Fell Blossom. I don't know if that'll sell on the auction house or not. I'll put it down there anyway just to see what happens. Motes of Earth, they sell, but I don't think they sell very good anymore. Not like they used to. Turnium Ore. Silver Sage, Azure Moonstone. Well, that's going to be fine for people that are leveling jewel crafting. These potions don't sell worth shit. That is a BOE item, so it will sell. Dream Foil. The belt is BOE. Legs are soulbound, not going to use them. That is going to be for a quest. That's my old shield. That is for a quest. This is a BOE item, so that will sell. That's for a quest. That is a BOE ring. And the neck piece, I'm wearing heirloom. So, okay, we've cleared up some inventory. Let's get back to questing. Next thing, cleanse the trampled skeletons. So that's all up and down this trench through here. Is what we gotta do. After we steal this fell wheat. And this dream foil. Shit for experience on the dream foil, but the fell wheat's good. We're up to 325. I gotta look and see where our next 375 is our next training session. So we're 4 points away from being able to train our next bout of mining, but I don't think we're gonna have to worry about that too soon. Probably when I go and do our auction run at the end of the night tonight, I will run over and make sure I take care of that before we start tomorrow's quests. I might be able to actually do a morning stream tomorrow. Okay, we've got tons of these skeletons, so I'm just going to start way up here. This is going to be good enough. Like, look at all these things. Oh, the spell's not ready. Really? Why do they put such shitty timers on these things? Like, I could fucking moonwalk backwards down here and still have to wait for the timer to go. Waiting. Okay, finally. Quests go a lot faster. They just remove those stupid timers. The same as that bombing run. Like, why put a timer on it? Not ready yet. Here we go. And we wait. There we go. And we're at the next one. And we wait. And go. 2 more of them that we gotta sit, twiddle our fingers, and wait for. One more. Wait a little longer on this one. There we go. That quest is complete. And now we gotta go and destroy these throwers. And that's what that torch is. Am I going to be able to click on that? No, I'm going to have to add that on my hotbar because my quest log is blocked by my bars. So I'm going to grab that torch and throw it on my hotbar. Mouse is causing me some issues today. Could have been because I was beating the shit out of it earlier. Okay, we're gonna land here. Kill this guy, because he's not gonna like me being here. And torch it. Done. Next. Up we get. Nobody's here guarding this one, so this one's gonna go down quick. Later. Right, next one. Well, let's fly down and get this herb or whatever it is. It is Feller. We'll kill these guys because they're just standing around doing nothing. Die, motherfucker. Alright, done. And our ore. So we're going to destroy this thrower. Got a few guys we're going to kill over here just because. And torch it. The next one. Torch it. Oh, you interrupted me right at the last second, you son of a bitch. Alright. That's done. Oh, we got some herb here. We'll have to kill this dude to get it though. Got some good herb. Big Al! What's moonwalking? You know exactly what moonwalking is. How is Big Al doing? I haven't seen Big Al in forever. He usually plays Minecraft with us. He's also been doing a lot of Minecraft streaming lately, I believe, too. Well, chat hasn't been very busy tonight, so I haven't been paying attention as much. So I'm going to do better now. All my other streams, I've actually been pretty quick on the chat box. Been grinding away on getting these quests done, so. I'm doing all right. I have real internet now, so the stream quality is definitely way better than what it was when I was doing the Minecraft videos. Makes a huge difference when you go from a 700k upload to a 17 meg upload. Oh, hey, look, another random guild invite. Fucking A. Let's adjust that number here real quick. And we are at 16 random ass guild invites. I didn't even pay attention to what the number was on that one. Yeah, the random guild invites is a little bit much. I have a death counter going though, as well, but I won't show that until I die tonight. I actually haven't died too often, considering I'm level 61. I think I've done all right in the death department, but if I have some bonehead move that I do tonight, then the death counter will go back up for the rest of the video. So I don't bring that. I reset shut the counters off every stream at the end of the stream. And they don't come back up until either a random guild invite happens or I do some stupid thing and fall off a cliff or attack some skull because I wasn't paying attention to what I was shooting at. What do we got up here? Some fellweed. We're gonna grab that fellweed. Like, yeah, guaranteed before I am done Hellfire Peninsula, I am going to stumble up to one of those fell reavers and get my ass handed to me. I know what's going to happen. It happens every time I'm in this zone. So they freaking hurt. With that said, they're 70 elite and I'm 61. I'm not expected to take them on. So okay, so where are we at now? We're going to go to... Okay, we're going to try the PvP thing. We'll see what happens. See if we can manage to capture these towers, because they're starting to go through and capture these towers now. So I am going to attempt them. I don't necessarily know that I'm going to be successful. So you have to be in the zone, on the ground, flagged PvP to capture these. And it's not going to go well considering there is a horde level 70 standing here waiting. So fuck that. Yeah, there's no point. So we're going to go head up to this one. If it's a level 70 doing it, he's doing it there to kill noobs as they come in and try to capture them. So there is no point sticking around for that mess. Yeah, he's probably going from tower to tower to tower, so as soon as it triggers, oh, this one here, we've got one here, so I'm going to flag myself. I'm going to land on the ground. Oh, you see that? I'm just going to fly away. He was waiting. Here he is right here. Level 70. What's this level? 61. He doesn't have a fucking hope, even if I join in. We don't have a hope. That's just asking for us to get killed. So he's camping those 3 bases just to get some kills. Which is fine. I mean, that's part of the game too, right? It's a douche move, but it is what it is. He'll get bored, and I'm going to be in this zone for a couple more hours tonight, so it's No skin off my teeth. He's not going to be hanging around there forever. And it's not like I need that quest to complete the zone. It would just be nice because it's worth... what is it worth for experience? Well, it's only 7,100 experience. However, you do get an alliance insignia for PvP. You get a little bit of gold or silver, and you get some honor marks. So, I mean, it's not like a huge reward for it either. But it's repeatable, and it can be done every day. Okay, we're gonna kill some terror fiends here. And we're gonna kill this dude because he's here. And we're gonna kill his friends because they're here. Alrighty. We need 9 more terror fiends though, so we're just gonna fly around here, pick them off as we find them. There's always lots of ore and herb in this area, so do some mining. He's gonna interrupt me. Ah, and because I touched it, it fucking despawned. Damn it. Somebody had to have mined that just before I got there, and it was on the verge of despawning anyway, so. Terror fiends. I need more terror fiends. There's usually tons of them around here, so I'm thinking that, yeah, somebody else has been up in this area questing. There we go. Starting to pop now. And die already. I think I gotta come back. There's another quest I get in this zone where I come back and kill these guys again, but I think it's a whole bunch of steps later that I gotta do it, so I don't care coming back and killing them twice. It's not a big deal. Especially when you're getting 500 experience of kills, so. Alright, objective complete. This section's done, and there's no point running down and capturing that, so we are going to go fly all the way across this stuff now. Actually, you know what? We'll run up and turn that one, because it's kind of up and out of the way. Alright. Should be right around here somewhere. I gotta turn that in.
Yo! Keep it real.
And let's fly back and do the rescuing we gotta do. That should be all around this wall here is where we gotta rescue these guys. I don't know when I'm gonna be playing Minecraft. I've been streaming this now for like the last 11 days straight, so been having a lot of fun doing it too. And I've just been kind of power leveling through, so through questing. Like, I mean, I could level faster if I did dungeons and stuff. But right now, I don't have any plans on hopping on the Minecraft servers. Nobody's been really on anyway, though. Like, I've checked at night, and Discord's been quiet. I think Jen was on a little earlier. Okay, there's clearly something there that I can click on, but it's obviously for a quest I don't have yet. It wouldn't be highlighted like that unless you could click on it. So at some point we'll be back here again too. I should be able to hop on Discord this morning for a bit. Alrighty, die. Alright, they're all dead. Okay, let's free this guy. And free that. Kill this guy. There's some foul iron over here we're gonna grab. The other dude we gotta free is right there. And he interrupted. If this node disappears, I'll be pissed. Let's say noon your time. I'm not getting up too early. I don't know how late I'm gonna stream. Last night I streamed till like 1:30, so. So I don't plan on getting out of bed until 10-ish. Don't you actually have to sleep to get up the well? It seems like you never sleep. Alright. You're up. What do we got down here? Some golden sand Sam, and that is just down here. So we're gonna kill this dude. Well, maybe I can get it without having to. Oh, there's somebody right there. We'll kill them instead. And then we gotta kill him. Well, that's good. You've been sleeping. Alright, we have another something out here to grab. It's going to be an herb of some type. Yep, it's right down in here. Could I get it without aggro? No, I'm on the ground. And I aggro. Hours straight, that's nuts. I'd pass out doing whatever I was doing. Okay, quest log 2. Go. We're gonna fly up and step this one that we freed those guys. Some more green foil. Shitty XP for the lower herb stuff. Need more fellweed. This is the guy we need to go and track. It's just on the other side of this mountains where we're going to turn that quest in. See, there's some new viewers there. Thanks for coming and watching the stream. Feel free to hop in chats. Like and subscribe if you get a chance. More the merrier.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay, this quest is now stepped.
Have a good one.
Alright. I guess here. Okay, we now have one of these Fellhounds. And we gotta kill these deranged Hellboars. And I guess he goes to town on them. Ah, really? It's one of them fucking poop quests. Ah. What is it with Blizzard and poop quests? So I'm now rummaging through freaking Hellboar or Hellhound shit to get bones. We're looking for the damn shredder key. That he ate. So hurry up and shit this key out, because I even have Stanky on me. Really? I got a debuff called Stanky. I got the key. Oh yeah, Blizzard has every expansion has some fucking poop quest that you gotta do. There's one in Red Ridge Hills for the original one where you gotta fucking, actually I think there's like 2 or 3 different ones just in this expansion alone. Red Ridge Hills, you gotta go and pick up poop and leaves, and I'm a stanky ass bitch. That full on. You gotta rub yourself in freaking hyena shit and leaves, and then you can blend yourself in, and it's your camouflage into this orc camp you gotta go into. It's just, I don't know. There's another one too where you gotta go through the Grand cherries, and you gotta fucking pick the shit out of these cats that have been eating the cherries to get the seeds. It's like that really high-end coffee. It's somebody in the design team has a poop fetish. That's the only thing I could think of.
Be good.
All right, we're gonna go kill somebody over here. You're dead. Not who we gotta kill though. You're dead. Taking us a while to get through 61. Gotta stop doing these little step quests. Get the big batch of quests done. Stanky ass bitch. My stank is gone now, so I can't be called a stanky ass bitch anymore. Maiden of Pain. Alright. We're gonna be getting close to the place where we gotta kill whoever we gotta kill. Or not. Let's just keep going down and see what happens. There's nothing else to go down to here. I guess we'll take the other pathway. That one seemed logical to go down. Oh, of course, here we are. So the circle is not where the mob is that you have to kill. Maybe I should pull it back to the circle so that the quest tracker's right. Not even any mining nodes down in this cave. That's kind of depressing. Could have spiced this up a little bit. Now we got mobs that have already respawned, so we're gonna have to deal with them on the way back up too. All right.
Time is money, friend.
All right. I believe we're done this little quest hub. Let us head to the far side to get all those 4 quests done, and then we'll do one big mass before I fly in here. Nope, that is a horde camp. I am not. Oh, but it's up on this hillside. I can go do that. I was gonna fly in there and see, oh, where's this herb? I've done that before. Flied into a horde camp and they're all way over level and I end up getting owned. I'm not turning that death count on today. I'm being wise. Wise to your jig. There's one of them Fell Reaver bastards that I am not going to get killed by. Who am I kidding? I'll get killed by him. But I'm going to try not to get killed by him. Apparently this Hellhound is still following me around. Keep up if he wants. Do I dare land yet? Sure, why not? He's far enough away. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I thought it was another one that came up beside me. All the herb for the auction house. Making me money. If only it was real money. Actually, no. Can't be real money. There's no way to turn it into real money. Could turn it into game time, that's it. So, save me having to spend the real money. I think the tokens right now, they're going for like 100,000 gold, which is ridiculous. Alright, what do we got? We got the cursed talisman from these guys over here, and I think it's just a matter of killing a couple of the mobs and it will drop. Ridiculous bad, because if you wanted to get one of the tokens, like the tokens will give you a month's game time, and 100,000 gold is, that's a lot of fucking gold. And back when Legion first came out, the tokens were selling for about 45,000 gold, and now they're up to 100,000 gold. So you could technically play this game for free if you farmed enough gold. because you can turn in gold for one of those game tokens. And if you needed, and vice versa, if you needed to make some gold and just so that you could, you know, buy some mount or something like that, you could spend real game currency, purchase one of the tokens for, I think they're like 20 US for them, and then put it on the auction house and sell it for 100,000 gold, so that you could get whatever mount you want, or, you know, a pet, or there's something that you needed to spend 100,000 gold on. You could do that. Me personally, I don't have the liquid cash to just go and blow on selling that shit. Going and buying those and then selling them on the auction house just to make gold. I'll go farm my gold and hopefully get a free months of gameplay in it. But at the pace I'm going right now, I have 1,600 gold. I'm not going to make any money anytime soon, that's for sure.
What can I do?
Not going to get any free time at this rate, because this is
See you later.
11 days straight. What am I /played? I am 27, almost 28 hours into this. That's 57 gold an hour with what I have saved. Now I've spent gold too. Like I've had to buy different professions and trainings and stuff. I've probably spent 1,000 gold so far. So even if I did that at 2,600 gold, by 27 hours, that's 96. Let's say I'm making 100 gold an hour right now. That's, yeah, not going to make that anytime soon. Now that's going to go up as I start going up in level, because those mats start to sell more than what the low level stuff does. So as I start getting up in level, I will start to generate more revenue by selling this stuff off the
Ishnu Allah.
on the auction house for all this stuff. So that helm's gonna go. This stuff is all trash. I don't think that's worth anything. Peon sleep potion. There's no sell price on that. Blood garnet will go in the auction house. Scroll of agility. I'll try throwing it on the auction house, but I'm pretty sure those are completely 100% useless. This here is all junk. Why am I not selling? Did my game just lock up? Oh, what's going on?
May the stars guide you. Elun Adore.
Oh, I had a huge lag spike there. Let me just check my stream and see if I've dropped any. I don't see any dropped frames at all, so it's not internet related. That was bizarre. Scroll of strength we'll try to sell. Let's open
Good
up
luck,
that
friend.
case. It says it begins a quest, but I must already have it. Okay. Yeah, it just totally locked up and froze. Like the game was still functioning, but that vendor had locked up. We now need to get 12 cursed talismans, so we gotta kill a bunch of guys in here. We'll just start here and work our way through. Okay. Which guys are the ones that have the cursed talisman? Well, there's one. However, it's not showing up on the little tracker when you mouse over them that they'll actually drop them. So, yeah, we just could kill everybody. Like that guy on the wolf. He looked at me. Another one down. I have some more herb, man. Let's pick that herb, but I'm gonna get interrupted, so he's gonna die, and I'll pick the herb. I killed them. Now I got a talisman. Did you? I don't think so. There's two over here. We'll go kill these guys. Really? think so, do you? Let's go murder this guy. And this guy. At least the drop rate is not dreadful. Oh, loot lag. Oh, we're halfway done this quest. And there is more Mountain Silver Sage up here to get. Okay, I need to get whatever is... There's all kinds of shit to pick up here. Oh, we'll kill this guy, because he should be standing beside that. These, when you pick this stuff, it gives you a little bit of a healing buff. For 15 minutes. Where you get 30 health every... Is it 15 seconds? Every 5 seconds. Kill this guy, take his Mountain Silver Sage. Done. And then Golden Sand down there. Maybe a couple more talisman things. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Don't click a spell while you're flying. At least it wasn't one of those deaths. Would have sucked. That there is a good lesson why you fly close to the ground. One more talisman. Okay, now we're gonna step this quest, but not before we grab this. Back and forth, stepping quests. Getting a lot closer now to 62. I think we're still on a pretty good pace to hit 65 before we're out of Hellfire Peninsula.
You need
I think
something?
we can still pull that off.
See you around.
Okay, we're now gotta go and kill the dude inside the hut. Mork's Shattered Armor. We gotta get Mork's Shattered Armor from him, so we're gonna kill him to do it. He is up in this little shack. Oh, what a lovely place. I like what you've done with it. This dude. Peace out. You probably should have had more guards, buddy. Apparently one of those little eye things saw me. I don't know who... Oh, this guy's angry. Alright, another quest down, another step we gotta do. welcome to the stream. I see there's a couple of new people that are watching right now. Please like and subscribe if you haven't already.
Hey there.
That quest is done,
For the
and then
Alliance.
the next one is to speak to somebody in Honor Hold, so that will be the end part of that quest. So now we're heading down here. We got a whole bunch of stuff to kill. So, and we have some more fell iron we're gonna grab. Probably gonna grab aggro on this guy. Yep, we are. So kill him. Almost 62. We'll definitely hit 62 just from killing all the guys we gotta kill down here. And then there's a few steps where we gotta go back and forth here. There's another quest hub right along this wall over at this end. Then there's a huge amount of quests up at this flight point at the Temple of Telemata. And then there's more quests at the, I think it's like the Cenarian Hold camp. Refugee camp that's there, and so yeah, there's still tons of quests for us to be able to do around here. More fell iron. Oh, we got a blue gem out of that. Now that stuff vendors for 3 gold, so we're gonna have to see what it's actually going to end up on the auction house for. If it's honestly, if it's less than 4 gold, I will probably just vendor it instead of just chancing that it'll sell on the auction house, because then you still have to pay the auction house commission and stuff. So we'll see what it's going for. I mean, if it's going for like more than 4 gold, yeah, it'll go on the auction house for sure. However, we all have to remember that it's only worth what people are willing to pay for it. So just because somebody puts something on the auction house for 100,000 gold doesn't necessarily mean that that's what it's going to sell for, because it could be just there for the sake of putting it there. Am I going to get this node before it despawns? No. Fuck. If I got there like right away, I would have been able to grab that one. That sorcerer never even had a chance. But it killed like 10 of these dudes, so. Okay, we got 2 more of the knights we gotta do. 5 more sorcerers, a shit ton of the footmen we still gotta nail. We also have, what do we have over here? Fell iron. Let's grab that fell iron. Because it's another 1400 experience right there. Gonna make my way over to this little shack. There's a piece of thing we gotta pick up out of there. I think it's a book we gotta pick from over there. Back's getting stiff. Gotta get myself a real gaming chair. One day if I can make some money on this stream, maybe I can go and get myself a chair. Alrighty. Well, and there's some really nice gaming chairs that are out there. I'd even go for the one, think about going for the ones with the speakers built into the headrest instead of using the headset all the time. The only problem is I usually, game later than my wife stays up. So if I've got like speakers going, then it's gonna keep her up all night. You got a book? Okay, you need a chair more than I need a chair. I do have a pillow that I sit on this one because the cushion's like completely pounded out of it. But it's a cheap ass Walmart desk chair too. So. We still need 5 sorcerers and 4 footmen. 4 sorcerers, 3 sorcerers, 2 sorcerers, and we have another one over here. And then the footmen will just get them all along that ridge up there. And there's our final sorcerer. Then we'll mount up, we'll head over to that ridge, take care of the footmen up there. And then we'll pretty much stepped all of the quests that we're going to do here, so we'll head back to Honorhold and turn in. Actually, you know what? We'll go have a look and see about those PvP towers, because I see that they are all switched back to Horde again. Well, I managed to do 3 full on that. That was nice. And that's all of them. That quest is done. Alright, let's go scout out these points here and see if maybe we can take them out. I'm not up for getting my ass handed to me. I don't want my death count to go up today. So we'll see. We'll play it by ear. I'd like to at least turn in the quest once. Well, I don't know if I've spoke to you since I went to the Comic Expo in Calgary, but while I was there, HyperX had a booth set up and they were doing a draw, and I won that. Let's see if I can get a good picture of it. That headset from HyperX, as well as this as well. However, I don't have an Xbox One, so that's just going to collect dust for a while, but yeah. Ended up winning that from HyperX, and this is the headset. And they are amazing. Oh, they sound so good, and they are so comfortable. My kid he was trying to win the keyboard. They have a really nice mechanical keyboard. Couldn't end up winning it, so he ended up breaking down and buying it, so. But oh, it's such a nice keyboard. Really loud though. It's like click, 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 click. Old school keyboard. Alright, we're here. We are... Let's see if let's try this. We're flagged, but I'm not... I'm on the ground, but am I on the ground low enough to have that start to trickle? Somebody just flew overhead. I may just bubble and run if I get attacked. So I gotta take this. Right below the minimap here, there's a little gauge that shows your capture of this particular area. And the Horde guy, he sat here for frickin' ever. Like, he took that thing all the way over. So we have to wait for this to tick all the way up and then go through the gray, and then once it hits blue, we can mount up and go on to the next tower. So the only way you can capture these is you have to be flagged PvP, and then pray that somebody that's not massively higher level than you doesn't show up here and totally own your ass. Oh, my camera is in the way of the minimap. There you go. So that's a little gauge right below the minimap. It is a shitty quest, and I'm only going to do it once, just to say I've done it, moved on. I just really don't want to get, I don't want my death count to go up. Yeah, I'm going to put this back. There's no real good place to stick the camera. Probably over my own player marker. That's probably the best place to put it. Well, the PvP trinket is pretty decent, so yeah, it's probably worth it that way. The XP's not. I mean, it's only like 7,400 experience, but at least we can say we got it done. Yeah, over the chat's probably not a bad place. I could move it down to. Nobody wants to see the chat. All the random gold farmers. Anyhow, Kobats, welcome to the stream. Thanks for chiming in. Okay, we're almost in the gray. Of course, as soon as it trigs to gray, if that level 70 Horde guy that was camping this area, if he's still around, he's going to see, aha, there's some fucker over there. So I'm praying that he's not here anymore and he got bored and left. I really, really hope he's left, because it's gonna switch here any second after this next tick. Oh, one more tick and I think it'll pop over to gray. Come on. Okay, it's now flagged gray. Of course, the local defense says that Hellfire Peninsula is under attack. So, oh, somebody's capturing. Nope. Okay, no, that's just another flag for this one. Who? There's a Blood Elf Paladin up there. Mother fucker. Is he going to be nice enough and let me cap this? Because he skulls to me, so I know he's level 100 plus. Is he going to let me cap this? Is he going to let me cap this? He's got me queued up too. And he's going to fucking one-shot me, I know it. There he is. F that. Come on, please. Please leave me alone. It's gonna fuck with me, because of course now that I'm not on the ground, it's not ticking over. What's the problem is you're gonna own my ass. That's what the problem is. Oh, maybe he's gonna let me do it. He's not flagged, but all he'd have to do is hit me. He could just one-shot me because he's skull, so he's got to be over 70. Because the Fel Reaver in town here does not flag as skull to me. So Okay, he was Alliance, so that's fine. He'd switch to red if he was flagged. Okay, so I'm gonna leave here and head over to the next one. We've capped that one, so we'll fly across. Because all he has to do is hit me and then his flag turns on. So he doesn't have to flag first to all he has to do is make the attack, and if he's high enough level and one-shots me, I'm screwed. And for him being Blood Elf, he'll show up as yellow if he's flagged. So if he has hit somebody or he's wanting to cap one of these zones, he will show up as yellow. See, and this one here too, capped all the way over to the far freaking red side. That's just somebody that really wanted to own whoever was camping or trying to cap these. Fuck. There we go. Freaking skull. And he just stealthed. I am so screwed right now. I am absolutely screwed. And of course, because he's here, you see, I'm not going up in skill anymore. So, or going up in points. Damn it. Okay, maybe he's gonna leave because it just ticked up. Yeah, like he's gonna one-shot me. I mean, he can walk up without even a spell and just frickin' hit me, and I'm doomed. I'm in frickin' heirlooming greens, for crying out loud. Like, I don't have a hope. Somebody just flew over me too. He might wait and kill me at the next one. Once I cap the next one, he'll probably stick me in the back. No, my a lore master, Ala Davis. Love master. Oh yeah, you know it is. Oh, he's still here. Go away. Please go away. Yeah, what is gained by a 110 killing a level 62? 61, sorry. I haven't hit 62 yet. Somebody fucking flew over again. He's still around, but because there's two of us here, if there's only one of him, I want that other mount. This mount I can be on and still be on the ground, and it counts as over here. The other one, because you're hovering above the ground. Okay, we're in the gray now. He's still here. Because it's taken so long for that to tick now. It's not staying a solid arrow over. Still, I got some backup. He's a level 61 and I'm a level 61. That guy's 110. It's not much backup. Have you seen what I've been doing to these freaking trash mobs around here? I think he's gonna let us go. I'm actually surprised he didn't kill me when I consecrated and tried to attack him right there as soon as he landed right beside me. But so maybe he's gonna let us cap these out and kill us at the end. We'll at least get credit for the quest, but oh, we got a 72 alliance helper here now. That's a bonus. It's gonna tick now right away because there's 3 of us here. So one more. There we go. Cap this last one. Hopefully it's not all the way over to the far side, but I got a feeling it's gonna be because all the rest of them have been. So. Oh, hey, it's already gray. Perfect. Now with like 4 of us hanging out here, this, so I'm just going to keep myself moving because he's not going to go for the moving target. He's going to go for one standing still, right? At least that's my hope anyway. Somebody's yelling something in Orcish, but I don't know what it is. I'll keep changing direction and I'll weave around, and I'm not going to be his target. It's going to tick here soon. Yeah, somebody else is doing the same thing. You know what? Let's keep moving because we're all moving now, so that's a good sign. We might actually get away from this unscathed. It's gonna tick here soon. Get on the ground, buddy. There we go. We're out of here. Yay, we got it completed. I gotta turn my flag off. So now I gotta wait 5 minutes for that to go away, but managed to pull it off. I thought for sure he was going to kill us. Oh, your whiskey doesn't mess up the stream, not at all. Do whatever floats your boat. Welcome back there, Sam, as well. And any other new watchers that are here right now. So we managed to successfully die capturing the 3 PvP points in here. I thought for sure we were doomed because there was a 110 horde that was kind of hanging around just to be... see you, Al, when you get back. There was a 110 horde kind of hanging around, looking like he was going to tee us up, but we managed to stay back so we could get that quest done. So
Good day to you. See you later.
that quest is turned in. There's still another quest here. I think it's upstairs. We got to turn that in. This guy.
Good fortune.
Fell spirits and
Remember
prayer
the
beads. Prayer
lessons
beads are
of the
behind the
past.
inn. I seen that dirt pile earlier. let's go turn in this PvP quest.
Hello.
So what would be the point of giving that guy?
What can I do for you?
I am not going to do that again. Oh shit, it's worth 3,000 more experience next time around. Nope.
Have a good one.
Nope, we did it once. I don't want to press my luck with my death counter. Yeah, so I mean, I got the achievement and I got the trinket, so that is all good. And some marks of honor, which I think are kind of useless now, I think. We do have some more quests to turn in here.
Warm wishes to you.
There is 62.
Safe journey.
Greetings.
This is going to be a trinket that's going to be completely useless, so, and I think they all sell for exactly the same, so we're just going to pick one and
Go with honor, friend.
22,000 experience for that. That's great. Yeah, the red color is kind of lame, but you know what? I like the Outlands. It's probably Burning Crusade was, I think, my most favorite expansion out of all of them. So I mean, after you're done here, I mean, my my favorite zone is Nagrand, but we may not even ever get to Nagrand because we'll get this done. I think we could very well hit 65 here, and then we'll be into Zangra Marsh, unless I skip Zangra Marsh and go straight to Nagrand. But we'll see what happens. But you know, BC I think was their best expansion that they did. That's the prayer beads. We're going to go back in and turn that in. And the PvP flag is off. While we're here, let's get rid of some of this trash.
What are you looking for?
Yeah, you know what? I mean, I liked some of the quests and stuff in Mists of Pandaria, but the zones were really shitty laid out. I didn't like the zones at all. Really poor design to them.
Light bless
I
you.
will have to check out that add-on. I still gotta go upstairs and turn in those prayer beads, though.
The Legion's end draws near. Do not lose faith.
Okay. Next, we're going to head over to that little tower, turn in what quests are there, and then we got to go down and get those fell spirits. I think there's another little quest hub right around here. Maybe even right at those fell spirit things. There's a few little like hunting type quests that we can do. Ugh, gotta skip that song. That drives me nuts. The shitty ass music that YouTube makes you use because it's royalty free.
Interest you on a pint? Off with you.
You need something? Have a good one.
Alright. All those quests are stepped. We're about a quarter of the way through 62 now. So we are now going to head down. We got to kill the Archmage and the Lieutenant Commander down here. We will take care of those, and then we'll go over and do the Fell Spirits. Welcome back, Al. Oh, the Fellweed went up by 50 some odd experience for it, so that's good. There could have been maybe a little bit of rested XP just from being in the inn for a few minutes. Okay, the first dude we have to kill is right here. And the Archmage is done. Next dude we gotta kill is right here. And he's done. Yeah, it's already saying that I should go to Zanger Marsh, but I'll finish this zone before. There's no point leaving. The quests are yellow. I'd understand if they were like green and gray. But the quests are still yellow. They're still very viable, so. Gotta convince my kid to go get me a Pepsi. I wouldn't kill you if you went and got me a Pepsi. Fine. Here's that little quest hub.
What's up? Hurry back!
Bunch of parts and some hunting stuff we gotta
Time
do.
is money, friend!
What are we gonna do? We're gonna go do these. Pretty sure we gotta place this relic down and then do the killing. I think that's how this one works. Apparently I'm stunned though. Did that not do the trick? Thought for sure you had to place this relic. Yes, so you have to wait for that thing to charge, and then it will call forth a spirit, and you can kill the spirit. So we gotta taunt this guy over. And wait for the beam, and then kill him. And then kill the spirit. Okay, let's get this guy. He's already got the beam up and running, so we can kill him. Oh, he had the beam. Where's... Oh, the fucking thing disappeared. That's taunt. Not really taunt. Using my judgment. Beam and kill. Taunt. Oh shit. Killed him before the beam went up. That's the problem. With all this heirloom gear and shit, is you tend to do a lot of damage in a hurry. And of course you get carried away. There's the beam. Now he's dead. And there's the spirit. We're gonna taunt this guy over. And another spirit. My thing has disappeared again, so we're gonna place it down up here. Judgments. Wait for it. There we go. Nuke. And so get this guy. Judgments. Don't have line of sight. Got the beam going. Almost got this one done. Need one more. And he should be able to do it. Judgments. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Thing down. Wait for the beam. There we go. Alright. Let's go get the Ravager eggs down here. Which is the pathway down to the Terracor Forest. Oh, I know we end up having to come back here and kill those Voidwalkers too. Some golden Sansam here, we'll get that. Time to sit back a bit. That's too far back though. Okay, do you not see your buddy's corpse there? Why would you run over and attack me? Find some more of these eggs. There's two of them down here, so. I mean, then we need 12 of these eggs. That's a little much. Two more down over here. Don't know what he was evading from. What do we got over here? Fell iron deposit. Next to another egg. I think we can actually grab this egg without having to kill anything. Another egg over there. Oh, we got another one. Just I didn't see that one. Don't know if it just spawned there or what. 5 more to go. There's like 3 of them all right here. Why are you evading? Like right in front of you. Two more eggs. One up here. One more to go, and then this quest is done. Then we should probably go find those Zeppelin parts. Oh, this one here will be a nice and easy grab. Alrighty. Just move on to this quest. We're not going to turn in the eggs until we get all the Zeppelin parts. And there's a shit ton of them we have to grab. There's like 30 that we've got to grab, so... However, cannot pass up Fel Iron. Wherever it is, don't matter. I think it's actually the next step after we turn in the Zeppelin parts. We got to go back and kill these guys. It's like charging power cores or something like that. All along this area around here, there's Zeppelin parts spread out for freaking ever. So it shouldn't take us too long to gather them. It's just there's a lot to gather. It'd be nice if they actually showed up on the minimap too. At least they're bright enough to see. Oh, that wasn't very good. What an awful place to put a part. It's not like we're short of them at all, but there we go. So it looks like everything's already changing hands again from the Alliance back to the Horde for those towers. So why do I have a feeling I'm going to have to come back and kill these buzzards for their drumsticks? And how much do you want to bet it's going to be that same quest guy that just asked for the eggs? I got this sinking feeling that I'm going to be back here. You know what? I'm going to quickly just go and step and turn that egg quest in, because I'm pretty sure that he's like, okay, yeah, now we need some buzzard egg or buzzard drumsticks or something like that.
Yo!
Hellbore bacon.
Keep it real!
So I think it's after the bacon, then he's going to want the buzzard legs. Is there something I'm supposed to be using on these to get the bacon? Yes, there is. I need to cleanse the meat that I'm picking up as I'm grabbing it, so. That's exactly what I gotta be doing. So. Okay. Really need a couple more now after this one. And I'm pretty sure after that, after this, it steps to having to go kill the buzzards where all those Zeppelin parts are, so. There's no point going back to that spot twice if we don't have to. Mining is finally at 209. We're going to have to keep an eye on that because 225 is my cap right now, so I'm going to have to train at some point. Okay, so we've got all of the meat that he wants. We'll step that again. And then I'm pretty sure it's going to be buzzards.
Talk to me.
Yep, buzzard wings. That's what we need.
Glad I could help.
So I knew it. There's no point going down here and getting all these upland parts and then having to come back and kill all the buzzards. We'll do it all at once. Hopefully the drop rate's decent. That's a good sign. Well, that's not so good though. Now we're at a 50% drop rate. Is it really going to be that shitty to us? One buzzard wing and 3 kills. You know, they could have just said go and kill 36 buzzards and give us a wing for each one, and then you actually feel like you're making progress. Those guys really fucked up that Zeppelin though. They left shit everywhere for it. Might as well keep going towards where these buzzards are. Really? Come on. Like, this is a shitty ass drop rate. Oh, man. He's freaking pathetic. I mean, how many of these guys have we killed so far? And we're getting shit for drops. I think we're going to be here a while. Definitely working on getting that XP grind up. Mind you, I wish we were getting more than 140 experience for each one we killed. We're now halfway done the Buzzard Wings. And we are pretty much done this Zeppelin Park quest. If you have just recently joined the stream, welcome. Currently quest leveling away in Hellfire Peninsula. Zeppelin parts are complete. Okay, we now need to just focus on buzzards. Kill as many of them as we can. We're only halfway through the wings we need. Like, that's just pathetic. It's got to be a 30% drop rate, I'm thinking. If not 25%. Come on now. Need 4 more wings, and it's certainly not going to come from the next 4 birds we kill. At least we got a pretty good pocket of them here, so it's not like we're having to run around all over the place to try to find these things to kill. Blizzard needs to tweak this one a bit. You either want 12 buzzard wings and make us go out and kill, 12 or 16 of them, or frickin' you want 30 buzzard wings and make us go out and kill 30 of them. Okay, I'm keeping my eye on that Fell Reaver. I do not need my ass handed to me. One more. Well, let's make our way over to this Fell Iron. There we go. Finally got the buzzard wings done. Grab this Fell Iron. We are going to grab this Fell Iron. Aggroed by that buzzard. And there is some dream foil. Up to 211 now on the mining. Not sure if there's a mining trainer in the Hellfire Peninsula or not. There used to be, I think. Back down to this crashed Zeppelin and turn in these quests. Taunt the Fell Reaver as we go by. No. Just for looking at him, he'll grab me out of the sky and stomp on my face.
What's up? Hurry back! Time is money, friend! Keep it real!
Alright, we gotta go get 10 condensed Void Walker essences, so that is over here. Like I said earlier, as we're flying past them, go on, yep. After we're done catching all the Zeppelin parts, you'll have to come over here and get these guys for their power source. I think we need them actually at that portal. Oh no, we can get them from anything. So any one of these we can kill. There's some more fell iron over here, so we might as well go and get that while we're at it. Okay. Alright. The drop rate on this is pretty shitty too, so could be here for a while. But there is more of them, I think, up here. Maybe just on the other side of this wall. Yes, there is. Welcome to the stream if you guys have just joined. I am currently trying to get these condensed Void Walker essences. Let's gather up a group of them here now. Try to get a little bit better drop rate out of this. We are half done those. Four more to go. Seems to be a little bit better drop rate than what those buzzard wings were. Remember, if you guys get the chance, please do like the stream, subscribe to, hit 100 legitimate subscribers. Somebody had a bunch of like mock accounts or something that had me up over 100 a couple days ago, and then they all disappeared. So I think YouTube goes through and cleans out those accounts. Please do subscribe, throw a like on the video, it all helps. Okay, we need how many more of these? 3 more. We got another one of these void portals down here, so hopefully down here we'll be able to get enough of them. Okay, we're gonna fly and look for him now because running is taking too long. Check the other side of this wall. Two more and we can progress out of this area. I know there's a crap ton of quests over on the far side of this zone, so once we get into the west side, and the quests, they seem to stay well grouped together as well, so There's a lot less kind of running back and forth, it seems, with them. One more. Is this going to be our last one? Nope. Let's try this guy. There we go. That quest is stepped. See, I don't have a follow alert set up on this at all. So the only way I know is if I go and check my emails afterwards, and I'll end up with an email alert that I have had a new sub.
Talk to me.
Which of these trinkets is going to sell better? This one here. Because I'm not going to use them anyway because I'm using heirloom trinkets. So. Okay, we have finished this little mini quest hub here. We have a turn in for the tower that we're going to do. And then we're going to turn into that one that's in the inn. And then I think we got to do like a little ritual thing there where we're going to try to save them. So we will go take care of those. And then there's these 3 other quest hubs. We're going to go to the lower quest hub first. And then we'll hit those 2. We'll see how close we get to 65 before we leave the zone. Okay, we're not going to turn in this one yet. We're going to go over to this one and turn it in. Did we get any decent loot on that?
What can I do for you?
So this is a neck piece, again, not worth us taking, so we'll just pick one because it's vendor trash anyway, so. Alright, we're going to go into the inn. I'm pretty sure this next phase of this quest is to help cure this guy that's in here. Let's get rid of some of this junk we got. Inventory's kind of getting full, so that is garbage. Motes of Shadow we'll be able to sell in the auction house. Legs are soulbound, don't need those. Buzzard bites, I will learn that pattern. BOE shoulders, we'll throw those on the auction house. BOE helm will go on the auction house. Light feathers, I don't even think you need those anymore. I'm not going to bother dealing with them on the auction house, that's for sure. Buzzard meat we'll try throwing up. Del iron. Let's actually get stack up to 200. Ravager flesh, I think that sells. BOE axe. Scroll of stamina. Pretty sure that's supposed to be vendorable. Am I vendor?
Go with honor, friend. King's honor, friend.
Broken again. There we go. I think it's every time I try to click on this Peon Sleep Potion that
Light bless you.
it freezes the vendor. Oh, requires 300 in cooking. That's going to go in the bank. Paladins are the best, that's why. Super easy to level with. I'm leveling as Prot, and I can just go and gather up a group of 10 mobs if I want, kill them. Paladins are very versatile as DPS, healing, or tank class, so I don't know. And they're an easy soloable too. You don't have to rely on a bunch of other players, and I do a lot of solo play, so now the goal of this channel is I am actually going to try to level each individual class. So after I get this Paladin to 110, I'll be switching over and I'm going to be starting a fresh brand new mage. And then after the mage, I'm literally going to set up a little chart and I'm going to roll a dice to figure out what class I'm going to play next. And we might do the same thing for the race that we're going to choose. Everything's going to be Alliance. I'm not going to play any Horde on this round anyway. So.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Okay.
Good
So we're
health.
going to use the
long
prayer beads to
life.
help with the ritual.
Arcanon Poros. The Naru have not forgotten us.
So the prayer beads do have a pretty shitty cooldown. It's nice that there's actually two of us in here, so I don't know if we can both do it. I hate this shitty little room. So we're going to use the prayer beads to kill some of the things that end up coming up.
Each day is a
Keep an eye
blessing.
on this guy's health. So I might as well kill a couple of them while we go.
May the light embrace you.
It's not until they get like really heavy spawn that we're gonna really have to rely on those prayer beads. So all the way from Brazil. Well, thanks for watching the stream. Please throw a like down and a sub if you can.
Arcanon Poros.
I don't know how long this whole process takes. We gotta be getting closer.
Each day is a blessing.
I don't think I can actually use the prayer beads on him. Oh, well.
Warm wishes to you. May the light embrace you.
Let's heal him. And target
Open
this
your
dude,
heart to the
and-
light.
I just got the little pop-up. How likely are you to recommend Windows 10 to a friend? Yeah, kiss my ass.
The Naru have not forgotten
Use the
us.
prayer beads on him. Kill the dude. Come on, let's get this process done.
May the light embrace you.
Did we succeed? Please say we succeeded.
Open your heart to the light. Dionis Haka.
Come on. I have no idea if we've succeeded or not. Ready to turn in? Yes. Okay. We did complete that
Warm
quest.
wishes to you.
18,000 experience.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
Alright, so we've stepped out that quest. Apparently now we're gonna go speak to somebody else here. Back into the main tower. Okay, if he was really looking for me, why is he still back in the tower where he's been the whole time? Answer me that one. Of course, he's too important to go look for himself, so he'll just send minions.
Need help?
So we're gonna go
For the
kill
Alliance.
the drill master. That's doable. We have surpassed the 3-hour point of the stream tonight. Thank you all for sticking around this long, putting up with my annoying habits. Okay, Drill Master is just over the wall down here. Should be a pretty easy kill. This kill and quest could put us over. Ah, no, it's not going to put us at 63 yet. Doubt we're going to get 3 bars worth of experience from this. Okay, Drill Master should be just right around the corner here. And see ya. He's dead. Now we might as well kill this guy too, considering he wants to throw some spells at me. Alright. I guess we can fly back, step this, and then maybe head off to these other locations to get more quests done. God, could you imagine having to do this all on foot? Pretty sure we had to do it on foot originally, because you didn't get flying until after you hit level 70. So you were running from zone to zone to zone and running back and forth for these quests. That nobody could afford to buy flying when it first came out. It was fucking expensive back then. Gold's not worth as much nowadays. It's pretty easy to get.
King's honor, friend.
So we get a pretty nice chest
Be
piece that we're
careful.
never going to use. We have increased our honor a bit with the, we're now honored with honor hold. Got 1100 rep for them. But we'll be able to vendor off that chest piece. It's worth over 4 gold on it, so. Okay, we are now heading for this quest section over here, which I think is going to be all like those freaking bird dudes that we got to go and kill and get their eggs and feathers, and we'll be back and forth there for a bit, and then we got to kill a bunch of those ravengers and stuff. So kind of a little shitty quest chain in there, but it shouldn't take too long either. So. It's usually good for some ore over along those hills, so. Ooh, I nearly flew all past this stuff. Just let me get my ore. And we got some fellweed up here. Might as well grab it, it's experience. Fellweed. And Mountain Silver Sage. Mountain Silver Sage sold pretty good last night. I think it was close to 7 gold a piece for it. Okay, we're really close to this quest up now. Just over the rise. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's all in here as to where those bird quests are we gotta do. And that's gonna be the Cenarian refugee camp is what that one is. Alright, here's our little camp where we can step, grab a few more quests.
Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground. How are you? See you soon.
Okay, let's go take care of this one first, because I think there's a couple of steps for going through here. Guard Bitter. I'm gonna figure out where to buy that. I want to think I have to buy that actually from Stormwind, or actually might be. Oh, I gotta go to Netherguard Keep, so I won't be able to finish that quest until we go back to Stormwind, and then fly down to Netherguard Keep. We actually don't need any more of these Windwalkers. We need these guys. Come here, you. And you. Alright, what do we need? two more of these dudes, and they're both right here. The Talon Guard. Tag him. Tag him. Okay, that quest is done. Let's go get these Ravengers. Then we can go back and step.
What's on your mind? Safe travels.
Alright, 63 reached. Excellent. I think 65 is going to be a stretch in this zone. I don't think we're going to be able to pull that off. That's going to be really tough to do. It's hard to say. I mean, there's still 2 good solid quest hubs to maybe pull that off with, but I think they actually shortened this quest down, because I'm pretty sure you had to kill X amount of the skitters and then X amount of the other dudes. Might be thinking of a different quest, but 'cause this isn't taking long at all. They're all right here. Only need 3 more to go. Two more. So this one and this one, and we should be good. Alright, let's go step that. Not Hearth.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Step. So which quest is this? The Netherguard Bidder. He's not going to give me the next quest into that area until after I go get that. What to do, what to do. Do we head off to those other areas? Yes. At least to get that flight point up there. We'll go up and get that flight point. Then we can hearth real quick. And gather that, because then we can take the flight point back down to Netherguard Keep. We'll grab the bidder from that one vendor that's just outside, or outside the main keep there. Pretty sure he's the one that sells the bidder. It's like a beverage vendor that's just by the gate. And then he will step us to a couple more quests in that little spot. Alright, we managed to both get that node before it despawned. That was good. Don't mind picking up this Dream Glory either. Come on, hurry up, get to the flight point so that we can hearth, get that bitter. Come back and gather these quests. Where's the Fight Master? Right here. Okay. Back to Stormwind. Then back to Blasted Lands. To Netherguard Keep. Grab that frickin' jug of beer. Seems like a lot of running around, but I know it steps to a couple more quests, so. And my OCD in me is saying, nope, we gotta finish those quests. That's why it really bothered me when I broke the burning steps. That's from a video a couple of days ago.
Greetings.
Master to Netherguard
Light
Keep.
blessing.
Okay, this shouldn't take too long. Let me know if you guys have any questions or comments or concerns or whatever. Seems how we got this little bit of a fight here. So yeah, I think I'm going to go with a Draenei Mage is what my next one is going to be. I mean, I like the human quests area, but I mean, I've done that now with this Paladin doing all the quests in, you know, Goldshire and whatnot. So I'm thinking about doing. We'll start with the Draenei quests as a mage, and maybe we'll work on doing like all of our quest leveling. We'll do on Kalimdor this time instead of the Eastern Kingdom, and until we get to that point where we have to go to the Blasted Lands and get through the Dark Portal to head to the Outlands with the mage. So the mage is definitely going to be a lot harder to level. I'm not going to be able to go through and pull massive groups, and I don't have. Once I hit level 60, I don't have the next step of heirloom gear for the cloth stuff. So it's not going to last me as long as like this stuff here. I've got it tiered up to level 100, so I don't have to worry until Legion getting rid of the gear and replacing it with the stuff that we quest with. So where on the mage we're going to be replacing that stuff right away, I would think probably within the first 5 levels in Outlands. So unless of course I go and I blow the gold, and I've got about 65,000 gold sitting on a different toon right now that I could go and buy some more heirloom gear and get that boosted up to level 100 on at least the leveling gear. I'm not really worried about the weapons as much and the trinkets and shit because you're not getting any experience bonus for them. But gonna go from there. And then after that, literally, yeah, I'm just going to do up a little chart, assign a number to it, figure out how many classes there are that are going to be left, and roll the dice. Whatever it rolls on, that's the next toon that's going to get leveled. So there we go, guild invite number 17. Time to change that count. Decline. So since I've hit level 20, I have had 17 random ass guild invites.
Great to meet you.
Alright, you... Where is the bidder? I was almost certain that this vendor sold it. Now I gotta look it up on fucking Wowhead. Netherguard bidder sold by Bernie Heinst in the Blasted Lands. Okay, where is Bernie? Bernie
See you soon.
is inside this tower. So I'm in the right spot. Good. Oh, hey, look at the big blue circle on there. That would fucking give it away. Bernie,
Hey there.
you got something I need to buy. Thank you.
See you around.
Okay, so I totally took a wrong turn. So now we gotta fly back to the Dark Portal and fly and turn that quest in, and then I think he's gonna step us to a couple more quests. At least the Dark Portal's nice and close. Oh, if only we could be flying faster. I think at level 70 is when it unlocks the next flight speed. Alright. Right back where we started. Let's go and step that quest. You know what? I'm going to take the flight point from here up to the temple and then fly down. I think that's going to be faster than just manually do, because your flight masters are a swifter speed flying than what the that guy's like totally glitching
What can
out.
I do for you?
Than if you're just flying around normal, and it is a direct flight
Be
to the
good.
temple instead of going from flight point to flight point. So, and it is definitely a faster speed. So, go up there and then fly down from the temple. While I'm there, I might as well turn in that one quest that's there and gather the quest chain that's available to me there. Because I'm pretty sure there's about 7 or 8 quests we can grab, 6 or 7 quests we can grab from there. We're definitely hitting 64 in this zone. I don't think we're going to pull off 65. So that means I don't think we're going to be able to hit 70 in Zangarmarsh. We will be doing a little bit of Terraform first, I think. And then we'll be dumping the Outlands and heading on to the next one. Of course, that is not happening tonight. I am not streaming all freaking night. Getting really close to the end here. I might go for another about a half hour or so. Try to see if we can get her up to the 4-hour stream point. We're at 3 hours right now, just over 3 hours and 20 minutes. Thank you again all for sticking with me this long and watching. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope I'm keeping you entertained enough. Of course, not when you're sitting here staring at a fucking ass of a griffin. thank you, Al. I'm actually really enjoying this round of streaming, so it makes a big difference when you can put up visually reasonably better content. Because just that shitty ass internet connection I had before just did not.
May the light
just didn't work.
embrace you. Dionis Akar.
Alright.
Kai Christor.
Step, quest. Give me more quests. He's still talking to me, but I'm going to ignore him. We're going to fly around here. Yeah, it's a good point. Blizzard's not going to bail on the servers. Yeah, there is a
Must
pile
not
of quests here.
Give up. Shield.
Blessings upon you.
Kai Christor.
Here we go. I think that... So I'm not going to step that quest yet, because that's going to lead into a nice big chain. So we're now going to head back to here and turn that in. So yeah, there's the quests we get from that temple where I gotta go back and kill those Terror Fiends that I had to kill earlier. But it's not a big deal because it's like 500 XP for killing one of them, so I don't mind killing 10 of them and having to go back and kill 6 more. We earned this guy's trust because we've hit honored in honor holds, so that's...
What's on your mind?
Okay, so we're gonna get 8 feathers from the various Kaleri found in the den.
Keep your feet on the ground.
So let's go get these feathers. I believe the best way to get them is actually from these birds and the little nests. I apparently got another quest. One feather. Let's hit this nest here. It's not really telling me which mobs are the ones that actually drop these feathers, so we'll just keep killing these birds and seeing how it goes. Definitely going after the nests is the best way to do it. Let's see if it's from the males or females, because the first female, oh no, it looks like we can get them from both male and female birds as we kill them. Okay, we should be able to get a bunch more nests up this other side here. And even some more fell iron. I can live with that. Apparently, that guy didn't appreciate me getting into the nest. We only need 3 more of these feathers now. Still 3. So we're going to be heading down and killing the birds down here now. I think there's a couple of nests we can get down here. Two more feathers. Let's get some more. And then we can run up and turn in the orb. One more feather. Let's see if we can get it from this nest. 62? Almost. Or did I hit 63? I don't know. Let me get out of combat first. So we are now going to head up and turn in the orb. It's going to step into a couple of quests as well. But I'm going to fly up and mount there so I don't have to kill all this trash on the way up there. It's one or two quests I think I get for turning in the orb up here. Let's clear out this trash here though. Step this. Let's kill this dude while we're here. I think we're gonna come back and kill him again anyway, but okay, we're gonna fly in, fly down and turn in that one, the finest down, because apparently the dude wanted a pillow. Oh, but we can't pass up Mountain Silver Sage. Gotta make our money somehow. That one's down below, I'm not really worried about that. I don't want to go back into that massive shit unless I have to. But there is some Dream Glory here that we will grab.
Well met. Be good.
And so we got his drinking hat. So this quest chain is now complete. Let us go down there and to this far end. Figure out what we got to do with this glowing crystal. So we're going to use the crystal against a wounded, uncontrolled Voidwalker and return back to the temple. That's our goal. So we're going to head back down. Oh, wait. Dream foil. Can't pass it up. Gotta get my weed, man. Shitty XP now for that stuff. The old world stuff. It's still like 1400 XP for... Oh, now what's over here? Well, we can kill this guy to go get that. We need to kill these guys anyway. It is a quest here to do that. I want to go get this Voidwalker one out of the way because it's kind of the furthest one that we got to deal with right now. And then work our way back. I'd say we're about a third of the way through level 63 now. In total today I've gone up 6 levels because my short afternoon stream that I did, we finished the we leveled in the Blasted Lands till we hit level 60, and then yeah, we've done this stream tonight. It's taken 3.5 hours to go up another 3 levels, but it is what it is. Rome was not built in a day. Granted, I could just dungeon grind this and get a huge amount of levels, but I don't know, you miss so much content and you miss playstyle. What's the fun in just running the same dungeons over and over and over again? When you can run all the quests over and over and over again. Tune after tune after tune. Okay, so it's an unstable or uncontrolled Voidwalker we need. And he needs to be wounded. So there's none of these ones, so let's go and grab this Fell Iron. There is an uncontrolled. Okay, we're gonna pop him one. Oh shit. I nearly killed him. Okay, let's kill these guys off. We didn't hear one shot him. That would have sucked. But we got our little crystal anyway. He was definitely wounded. Yeah, that quest is done. Now let's go get some Stone Scythe Alpha and Whelps. And what else we gotta do? Black Talon's Claw we gotta get. So what I'm gonna mark Black Talon's Claw because that's in a cave that we gotta go to. And then it's this huge area over here where we gotta kill the Whelps and the Alphas, so. Which is starting right here. So we got an alpha just below us here. We're gonna wipe out. Another one. Might as well go in actually in the cave and do this, because I think all these guys I gotta kill are in the cave before I get down to get Stormwind. Piece of dream foil down here we'll grab though. And we got some Fell Iron over here we'll grab. If we aggro those Whelps, we'll definitely burn them down. I think we're going to burn them down anyway because there's fell weed on the other side, so we'll grab those. If you're new to the stream, welcome. We're doing some lore quest leveling. Crot Pally tank on Dalaran. Okay, that cave is going to be just up here. Actually, I think it's this one right here we're going to go into. But there's something here to pick. Where is it? It is right here. And there's also some fell iron here. We'll grab that. Kill all these dudes. Need be. We still need a couple more of the whelps. Oh, and an ambusher. Better luck next time there, ambusher. Come on, follow me down. Oh, this is not the right cave. There's gotta be another cave we gotta go to. Oh, maybe it's this way we gotta go. Ah, here we go. There's Black Talon we gotta kill. Bring all your friends, why not? Okay, we got his claw. That one's done, and I think we still need 2 more whelps we gotta grab. And then this area is done. Then we can head up and do that area. Actually, I think we'll do those ones, the terraform. 1 whelp. There's another one just on the other side here. Done. Another quest down. So blistering rot, we gotta kill 6 of them, and terror fiends, we gotta kill 6. This shouldn't take too long to pound these ones out, and then the Illidari Taskmasters, we'll go down and kill those, and then we'll do a big mass turn in back of the temple. So a little bit more of the Dream Glory. Oh shit! Bubble, bubble, bubble! Whew. Damn, that was close. That was almost one of those noob kills, and I didn't want to put my death count up today. Fuck. Bubbled that one just in time. Fuck, that's funny. Okay, before you jump off a cliff, make sure you have mounted on your flying mount. And that's why people play Paladins. And get quick enough to click your freaking bubble. That was nearly a complete fucking disaster. Okay, we're nearly done these blistering rots. This is not taking too long. There we go, we're done. Okay, let's fly over and get the terror fiends, which are just up along this edge over here. So. At least they're supposed to be up. Ah, there's somebody here killing them. Well, we'll go kill this one. We only need 6, so. Come on. More. There's usually some always hiding around this area here. Already done the quest where I've had to kill that guy. 2 more. One more. And there he is. Alright, another one bites the dust. Another quest completed. Now let's go get the Illidari Taskmasters done. Actually, we won't do those Illidari Taskmasters. We're going to go down to the Cenarian Outpost there. And we're going to step that quest. Because it's going to give us a bunch of quests to go down there where the Illidari are, so. Okay, there is something here for me to click on. But I don't see it, so I'm not going to screw around with waiting for it. I'm looking for it. So, let's head to the Cenarian Outpost. I thought it was a refugee camp. I was confused. The refugee camp's the one that's in Zanger Marsh, which is your first little town thing that you get to. The Cenarian Outpost is basically the gateway to that area. So, of which is a pretty substantial quest hub there too. So. And it should be just over this, or no, just around this mountain here. Kind of flew a little bit off course. Coming up straight ahead. Alright, we are here. We'll step this.
Go in peace.
Greetings.
Gather up all these quests while we're here.
Good luck, friend.
What brings you here?
Okay. Now let's go get the Illidari Taskmasters done. Did I get credit for that one? Yes, I did. And there is a quest right here. Oh, not before I don't kill him though. Shouldn't kill his dudes. I gotta focus on him because they get released as soon as I kill him. So what's he want?
Roma.
So we're gonna go seek out. We're gonna go up and talk to Naladu first, because I know there's going to be a whole series of quests that she's going to want us to do, so I can't remember if it's he or she. It. Let's go with it. Looks like a he.
Leave. Another day. You come back sometime.
So we gotta get a key from a nearby hut. And we got a couple of taskmasters here that we can do at some time. Eventually we're gonna have to kill that big dude. Alright, taskmasters are complete, and unfortunately we did kill one of these dudes, but it's gonna happen. In this hut is where we gotta go to get the key. And we're gonna have to go back up there and turn it in. welcome to the stream if you are new to watching here. Let's turn in the key. We gotta free the 3 dudes, so let's go take care of them. Got this tent here first.
Akal Hekta. Go on then.
Freed. Got this one over here.
Light. Must
You're
remember
free.
the light.
And this dude. We started this quest chain.
What do you need, stranger?
You're free. What do we got here? Alright, let's go back up and talk to this guy again to step that quest out. Why do I think there's something to do with the pottery that I get in here too? I know we're going to be back in here doing more stuff.
Hello, stranger.
Here's your key back.
Peace for you.
Okay, so we're going to use this staff on the big elite dude. And then kill him. So he should be just down the end of this walkway. That's him. Use the staff and murder. Man, he went down like a bitch. Alright, that works. Oh, I didn't get the loot. There we go. Let's go step this again.
Akal Hekta. You come back
Another
sometime.
18,000 experience for that. And this area has been stepped. So, Hellbore blood samples. Let's go get those now. We're actually getting really close to finishing this zone out. Look at all the quests I got to turn in. Woo. Experience, experience, experience. Alright, here is the Hellbore. No blood sample. Got one. So 50% drop rate so far. Are we gonna keep that trend, or is this gonna be one of those, why don't you go kill 500 boars to get 6 samples? Yeah, it's gonna be one of those. Two. Come on. Let's get some more. I don't want to be killing these things all night. There we go. 3, we are half done. Now we just need to find another camp in here. Just over on the other side of this ridge. There we go. 2 more samples. We'll get the fell iron up here. Can't let that get away. All right. How many more samples do we need? We still need 2 more samples. What are the chances we can pull it off on the next 2 kills? That's 1. And 2. Hey, look at that. That's not bad. Another quest down. Okay, we are now going to get some more Ravagers done. More Ravagers. Not going to step that quest yet. We're going to just turn in all the quests at once. Alright. Yeah. How the hell can you evade when you're already dead? That's funny. Come on. This is going by pretty quick. We're going to be getting pretty close. Oh, we didn't go up and explore up there. I was thinking we've got to be getting pretty close to having this whole place explored. The very north edge we didn't explore. Okay, we are nearly got this completed. We need 1 more of the venom spitters and 2 more of the ravagers. So here's a venom spitter. That one is done. So it's the bigger dudes we need now. Which there's 1 right here. 1 more of those. And it is right here. We're gonna get an extra one anyway. Okay, so now we are Raging Colossus Slain is what we gotta do next. One down, and we did get a quest item as well, which is going to be a turn in over there. So we need 4 more of these dudes. Well, we're going to be a good chunk into 64 for sure. Definitely not going to hit 65 for this one. Alrighty, man. We will catch you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. It was good seeing you. Don't be a stranger. Mind you, I could say the same thing because, well, I'm been here for the last 11 days, so you know where to find me. Might as well mine these guys out. It's just vendor trash anyway. Wee shoulders. One more. Stun me. How dare you? Alright. Every quest I've got on my quest log is complete now. Except for, of course, the ramparts and there's a Zangarmarsh stepped one that we've got, so. But I'm not going to be doing the dungeon one, so I will abandon it when we do head into Zangarmarsh, so. Pretty good shot of quests right here we're going to turn in.
How may I help?
Take the Crimson Crystal Shard to Earthbinder Galandria, Night Breeze at the top of the Snaring Post. So we got to take that
May the
shard up
stars
to
guide you.
her.
Greetings.
This one is going to step into use the Snaring Antidote on a hulking boar and observe the results. Once you have the results of the experiment, return to blah blah
May
blah.
the eternal sun shine upon
Well met. May the eternal sun shine upon
So let's actually go do this one first. Right. I observed the results, and fortunately it was right here, so that was good. Didn't have to go walking very far.
Greetings, traveler. Goodbye.
And that was it. That was the end of the quest. Okay, let's go step out this colossal one then.
Goddess bless you.
Use the
Go
seed
in
of...
peace.
What the hell?
What brings you here?
It didn't give me the quest.
Elune be with you.
Well, finish talking. I want the damn quest though. Let's plant the shard in the ground and see what happens. How about you give me the quest so that I can go get it done?
I am honored.
Now, are you going to actually give me another quest once you get up here? You still seem to be talking a lot.
Elune light your path.
Okay, let's fly back over here. Jam the seed into the ground and see what happens. I'm gonna guess that this marks the spot. And just what do you think you're doing? You dare interfere with my master experiment? Yes, yes I do actually. What the fuck are you gonna do about it? Huh? Ooh. You could do a lot about it. Okay, you want me to kill him? That we can do. That's ready to turn in, so let's go turn that in.
Ishnudaldie, Asha Thela.
Hey, we got some boots. Those, I believe, are going to be 24 stamina or strength. That's pretty huge. We will put those on. That is an upgrade for sure. So now we head back to the temple and turn in the crap ton of quests we got for over there. Some of them are going to step to additional quests. I'm not going to worry about the ore and herbs that are kicking around here right now. We've done pretty good with farming up a bunch of those tonight, so I would like just to pound out these quests and call it a night. Next quest, that's going to put us over the edge here to 64.
Must not give up.
Ding, 64.
Go on then.
Right. How close are we going to get to
Religion's
65?
end draws near.
Warm wishes to you. Favor the road traveled by few.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
So we do have one quest that stepped over there. And we are going to take care of this quest that is just down over the edge. Still telling me to go to Zanger Marsh. Yeah, well, I'm working on it. I'm trying to get there. There's no point going unless I got the zone done. Just because. Well, technically that has the zone done, but there are still a few more quests to take care of, so. Turn this one in. If you guys are still hanging in there with me, thank you again for watching.
May the light
Please do
embrace you.
subscribe and like the video. I have another quest here. Next, we're gonna go get the beads and then deal with that quest over there. So we're gonna fly up and get the beads. And that's just from killing a bunch of the mobs up here. Might even step to another one that we've got to do up there. And at the same time, we're gonna hop down and deal with this Agonar's Presence Cleansed. Now I'm pretty sure that the mobs that are along this road don't drop the beads. But the ones up top on the edge here do. So we're just going to go straight into this hut here and we'll just start blasting away until we can get all the beads we need to pick up. Every one of these should drop them. Well, depending on the drop rate. But the mobs around here are the correct ones. Upstairs in here? Of course there is. Let's go to the next hut. Which it does look like somebody else is up here farming these as well, so kills might be few and far between until they all respawn again. Seven more. me more than that. Shitty drop rates. Story of our existence right now. Two from that one, that was good. Come on, give me more. Four more, that's all we need. Got enough mobs around here though. Should be okay. We're not, yeah. Nope. Out with a 68 elite in there. Not at this particular moment, anyway. Maybe if we gotta come back here. However, we take care of these guys. They don't seem to have them, so up here we don't get the beads. We're gonna stay more around this camp down here. Ever up here doing this quest. There's no point going right into that keep up there. Two more. Let's go fly over back to this other little hut. See if it's respawned. One of the guys here. One more. That's all we need. Maybe it's the dude having a nap. Here we go. Another quest down. So I believe we gotta just stand right below this guy here. And we click this. And then we fight him. And then that quest is done. Step again. So we're what? 64 and a quarter so far. Not quite, really close to it. Welcome to the stream if you just joined. See the old view counters bouncing around a little bit. It's funny, like later at night like this, it gets quite a bit busier. People with insomnia. Okay, let's turn in this one.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Blessings upon your family.
Another quest down. Let's see if this steps into another quest or if we are officially done this zone. That guy ran over here to talk in a hurry, so I'm wondering if he's going to step me to another quest. While they figure that out, let's have a look at this stuff we just got here. Yep, it does step to another quest. Journeyman's backpack, 14 slot. That'll go to the bank.
The Legion's end draws near. Good health, long life.
Apparently we gotta go speak to somebody that's wise up here. We'll fly up. I don't want to run. I'm lazy.
Good fortune.
Okay.
Blessings upon
I
you,
knew
family.
we had to go back to those frickin' ruins. We gotta go and gather 12 relics from over down south here. I knew we had to go back there. Oh well. Let's see if we can do it without having to kill too many things. Speed up the process. So there should be like little pots of pottery and stuff that we gotta click on around here. So we're gonna have to kill this taskmaster because he's not gonna let me do this. Him standing there. Seems like every single one of them has got somebody standing by it. Oh well, it is what it is. It's a quick kill anyway, so. We're gonna get 2 out of this shot, so that's good. And some loot. I think we might get 2 out of this one here as well. Oh, we're gonna get 3 here. Perfect. What if they know that their relics are ugly? Well, I might as well grab this one here while we're going to get Fell Iron. Another quest down. Back up to the temple. Turn that quest in. Alright, let's open up the quest log here. I'm going to dump the Ramparts one. Because we are not going to be doing that quest. I will leave the Zangra Marsh one. Because I'm pretty sure that's just like going to the Snarian Refuge. Alright.
Blessings upon you. Do not lose faith.
Okay, we're going to go back down to that corpse on the side there, use the relic. There'll be some little event thing that we got to witness, and then we'll come back. those boar. This is in the way. Alright, let's use the relic. Let's go fly back again. Step the quest.
The Legion's end draws near. Dionis Akar.
And that is it. I believe we have now officially finished all the quests in Hellfire Peninsula. Except for the dungeon quests. So yeah, I'm gonna go to Zanger Marsh and grab the flight point, and that is as far as I'm going tonight. And we're gonna go. I'm gonna go back to Stormwind. I'm going to see what all we're gonna get for all this trash that we got for auction house items. And get myself geared up for doing the fishing cooking daily for tomorrow, and yeah, go from there. All in all, I think it was a pretty successful day. Not quite 64.5 is where we're at right now. We're definitely over a third. We're 43% of the way through. So through 64. My goal was, I thought maybe we were gonna try to squeak off level 65, but it just didn't happen. But within the first couple of quests in Zanger Marsh, we're going to be able to head it. I am leveling as Protspec. So, I mean, I can gather up just about all the mobs there are and take them out. So, we are going to turn in this quest.
Peace be with you.
Might as well gather all these so that we are ready to go
May
for
the stars
tomorrow.
guide you.
How may I help?
There are a ton of quests in here. There's a wanted poster on the wall here too. We're going to grab that. A couple of wanted posters. See, this is the way questing should be, where you can go through and you can gather 8 frickin' quests and then go out and pound them all out.
Ishnu Daldiet.
None of this.
Light.
Go do 2
Nice
quests
to
here, run
remember
back
the
and
light.
step them. And here's another quest and run back and step them. That's a pain in the ass every time. Alright, where the hell's that fight point? Why do I not remember where it is? I know there's one here. I'm sure of it. Well, let's
Peace, friend.
step this quest.
Goodbye. Go in peace.
Stable Master. Is there not a fight point here? I guess not. I guess the only fight point is in town, so. Oh well, we got the next batch of quests anyway that we're going to need, so we're going to Hearth back to Stormwind, clean out our inventory. I have a bunch of my auctions expiring right now as we speak, so it's been 12 hours since I put them up from my afternoon stream today, so I wonder if they have all. I'll just go check and see if those auctions have expired. There might be about 4 of them left, I'm thinking. Oh, there's still a little bit. They're really close to being done though. Like those should all tick here pretty quick. Because they all got posted right around the same time, so by the time we sell off our trash here, upgrade what gear I'm going to upgrade with what I picked up. Let's have a look, see what we got. So obviously we're not changing out our chest piece because we have the heirloom stuff. We're not going to be changing out our weapon, but that is a BOE weapon. So that is going to be worth it. To auction, we got a BOE wrist. That's going to be sold. That's going to go on the auction. Journeyman's backpack is going to actually go to the bank. Excuse me, that ring's going to sell. The shoulders I'm not going to be using because I'm wearing heirloom. We got some BOE shoulders. Junk. Those boots, that was replaced already. More fell iron nuggets, so we'll have to convert that all into fell iron. BOE legs, they'll go on the auction house. Obviously the headpiece we're not going to keep because we have our heirloom headpiece. I think the rest of this is all vendor trash, so
looking for something specific?
Let us sell off all this junk. So we're at 1847 for gold right now. And this is just junk and trash and that. Now, because it's a profession and I've got it and I know I don't need it, I am going to level my first aid. And as soon as that clicks green, we are running and we'll fly over and train the next bandage. And it's just so that I got it maxed out. There's no reason for it. It's just, I don't know. It's a profession that's there that needs to get done. Oh, you know what I haven't done is any archaeology, but we'll deal with that on another case or something. I don't know. That's just so much of a grind fuck to do archaeology that personally I don't. There's a lot of neat things you can get from it, toys and trinkets and doodads and stuff. Okay, let's stop there. Let us go and step the next set of bandages. But yeah, that's the one profession that I haven't dealt with at all through this whole thing, through this leveling process, has been archaeology. But I think it would slow down the whole pace of everything that I just don't, you know, if you guys see a desire for, if you guys want me to go through a video or a stream and work on archaeology from place to place to place, then I'll do that. But
have a good one.
I just don't think that's going to be fun at all for anybody to watch, so I think we might just let that dog keep lying. Alright, let us create up these. I'm sure this will actually hit green and we'll be able to grab the next set of bandages as well. Yes, it did. So the rest of our nether weave is going to go on the auction house. Because I'm pretty sure we can grab now the next bandage.
You need something?
Which is Frostweave.
Safe travels.
So now we're really not going to be doing any more first aid leveling until we get to Wrath of the Lich King. That is going to be the next batch of, I believe Wrath of the Lich King is the next expansion. So that's going to be the next batch of cloth we're going to do. So any of the cloth we get for the rest of this leveling experience for the next 5.5 levels, that's all gonna go on the auction house, and we'll make some pretty good coin on that. So we'll vendor off these bandages that I do have completed though.
Well met.
So they're not good to anybody.
Safe travels.
We'll go and take that journeyman's backpack and throw that into
King's honor, friend.
my bank. Where did I put it? Right there. And that can go.
Go with honor, friend.
Okay, anything that's petals or nuggets, we gotta convert that all over to full-on ore or the herbs so that we can throw it up on the auction house, because it does sell for more if we do it that way. The nuggets and the petals don't sell for shit, so it will go, but yeah, you're not getting anywhere near what they're worth. So yeah, I play on the US servers. I'm currently playing on Dalaran, the US servers. We got a pretty good haul for Fell Iron tonight. I'm hoping, knock on wood, that that's selling good on the auction house. I haven't looked yet. It's our first round of selling any of this stuff from Outlands, so we can hope that it's gonna go at a good price. Alright, what else we've got that we've got to convert over? And oh, the PvP trinket we can't sell. That's got to go into the bank. And same with the honor marks. They're going to go in my bank. Dream foil, mountain silver sage, fell blossom, golden samson, dream glory petals. We can convert those over. Okay, let's throw these other two items into the auction house, because I don't need to be packing around the marks of honor and the
Well met.
PvP trinkets. So they can
Be careful.
there. Let's gather up my stuff that didn't sell, which is a shame. But it can all go back up. Hopefully it'll sell tonight. If you guys are watching on the stream, if you've got more gold than you know what to do with, feel free to buy all my auctions. I'll be alright with that. Chances you guys having tunes on Dalaran though, with lots of gold. Alright, let's start the selling process, because we got nearly a full inventory worth. So this is like some of the leaf stuff, and you can see that it doesn't sell worth shit. So we got a BOE helm and iron glitter or headpiece. I'm gonna put it down to like 8 gold. I really want it to move. Kodo meat, we'll just sell it at whatever. We got a mace. 7 gold is fine. A recipe. Some more of the leaves. Giant eggs. Okay. These are not selling for that price. They're going up for 20 gold. I've had them up like that all the time, and they don't sell at all. The last time I put them up at like 400 gold, and nobody's buying that. 60 gold, let's go 50 just to screw with the sky. This helm, I'm gonna go 100 just to move it. Hopefully it moves. We'll go not 48. Go 40. We got 1 thorium shard. So these shoulders, I've been putting these, like these 4 pieces here, I'm going to vendor. Because they have been up on the auction now like 5 times and haven't sold, and I've been selling them dirt cheap. These legs, we're going to put them up at 10 gold. What do they vendor for? They vendor for 3. We'll give 1 round up on the auction at 10 gold. We'll see what happens. We got some shoulders here. They sell for 2. We're going to go 10. Fellweed is worth nothing. Ooh, they're gems though. If they sell. Okay, these, what do they vendor for? They vendor for 2 gold. We're gonna go 10 just to get rid of them. We got a weapon here, not on the auction house. We're gonna go 20 with it. That we're going to teach ourselves. Now these scrolls, I don't think they sell for shit, so they're going to get vended. Got another weapon. We'll go 20 gold on it. Ravager flesh, buzzard meat. Anybody that's doing cooking and stuff. Okay, we got another BOE item. We're gonna go 10 gold on the armor, 20 gold on the weapons, 10 gold on the armor. I think that's what, okay, we've got, this has showed up here before, so we're just gonna go 10 because I want it to sell. We got a gem, that one's worth nowhere near what that yellow one was. Motes of Shadow, Dream Glory. Let's see what that stuff's selling for. Yeah, kind of shit. Okay, so this vendors for 3 gold, and it wants to go up for 348, so we're just gonna go with that. Why 12 hours? Just because if it doesn't sell, like it's only going to sell if it's a low price. If you put it up on the auction house for really long, you're just going to get undercut anyway. And so I just want the shit back when I log back in tomorrow so that I can repost it. I never put it up for the 24-hour span or 48-hour span because you will get undercut. If it's been on the auction house that long, it's going to get undercut and you're not going to sell it anyway. So that's why I only put it up. Ooh, wow, Fell Iron selling really good. So happy with that. Blood Garnets. Yeah, gold a piece. What do they vendor for? 25 silver. Okay, so at least we're putting them up for something. Okay, the ring I'm going to put down to 20. This chest piece says 135, but that's not going to sell at 135. We'll go 100. The belt, we're just going to put 10 on it. Dream foil. We have another set of bracers. Okay, 10 gold. Rune cloth. Motes of life. Azure Moonstone. Well, it's selling not bad. If they actually sell. Turniamore. 4 gold apiece. Let's get rid of the Fell Iron Nuggets. Now Fell Blossom, yeah, I knew that was going to be shit, so that's going to get vended. That is getting vended. Golden Sansam. Well, 1 Dream Glory Petal. Hopefully it moves. And then the Netherweave. This is probably going to sell pretty good, I think. People that are leathery. Too many results. Please narrow your search. I mean, you can't. You gotta be killing me. Okay, let me search. So a stack of 10 is going for 60. So that's 5 gold a piece is what that is. There's 200. Okay, this stuff is selling for 49 cents a piece, or 49 silver a piece. So if we throw this up, let's just go 20 on it, because clearly there's a shit ton of netherweave on the auction. Alright, all of our auctions are up, and hopefully they all sell. It'd be really nice if they did. I'd like to get
Open
over that
for
$2,000
business.
mark. We are vendoring all this junk. Apparently vendors don't even want that stuff, so
Light bless you.
we'll learn the cooking recipe. Oh, I can't learn that. I gotta put it in my bank for now. And that's it for today. Another holy fuck, did I stream for a long time tonight.
What can I do for you?
4 hours and 40 minutes was tonight's stream. Yeah.
For the Alliance.
Gonna sleep good tonight, I think. Again, yeah, thank you all for watching, for hanging out with me here for the last 4.5 hours. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Please do subscribe, like the video. I'm trying to put up daily videos, daily streams. Of course, real life always does happen, so sometimes they're not going to happen, sometimes they will, but they always go on my channel for play later. If you need something to put you to sleep at night, then you can always have a look at my playlist. Other than that, thank you all for watching, and we will catch you next time.